Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. Oh boy, I'm back. I don't really have any big plans today. I know it's a reset, so we'll see what's new. Let's go ahead and transition over. Hey, good to see you, Nilo slash Chrissy Meows slash various other aliases, including a long string of numbers that is apparently a phone number. Oh, what's up, Bill? Great. How much longer would you be mine? Dear Gnome, by the way, the previous message he said, Dear Gnome, when you can, could you do the deepest voiced meow you can? Do I have to? Is this some weird. Is this something weird? Is this like an Awoo thing? You know? I'm worried about if this clip circulates. Because I'm sure you're going to clip it. I'm very. I don't know. Alright.
Here kitty, kitty.
I mean. Nope, well, clip it's just for me. I mean. I don't know. I guess the question would be a matter of would it be worth having it clipped? Would my would my channel blow up just because there's a clip of me meowing? Also, like, do you mean just like say the word meow, or to like try to meow, but in like a low pitch? You know, because like cats don't really say, like they don't voice meow. Much longer would you be mine? I heard it through the grapevine. I don't lose my mind, honey, heart. Heard it through the grapevine. How much longer would you be my baby? Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you can meow, then deep meow. If you can or don't want to, then you can just say. Alright. I guess it'd be like. I guess it'd be something like. I mean, how low can I go just in general? Hmm. I think that's probably about as low as I can go just in general. And that's like pushing it. Like that's not super. Like it's not very clean tone. Probably the lowest comfortable I can do is about here. Oh, I can kind of go a bit lower if I would do it really weird. I don't know. I guess it would just be something like meow. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hold on. Could I go lower? I don't think I could say meow, and I don't think I could say anything any lower. But how much lower could I go? Like I don't know. But I have. Don't let me. All right. I'm worried. I'm worried. I just gave you some very weird material that I'm gonna regret. But oh well. Too late now. So how's everybody doing? Oh God. Phil's just chilling. Like, yeah, I was doing that. I think that's about as much as I could do. Maybe like a little bit lower on a good day if I did some like warm ups, some vocal warm ups or something. But I think that's probably the best I got for now. So I've had some interesting stuff happen lately. Nothing too crazy. Um I let's see. Where do I start? I guess I mentioned this past few streams, but I'm off a lot of days for the next few weeks here. Um, where I work, we just don't have a lot going on during the winter, um, so we're not even open on weekdays really. I think like sometimes on Thursdays and some, but it's mostly going to be like Friday, Saturday, Sunday that I'm going to be working, which is like in general it's like, oh cool, days off, yay. But then like, oh wait, I need money. So I don't know. I'm looking into some solutions for that, trying to figure that out. I think I'll be fine overall as long as it's not too long of a period that happens for. We'll hope. Cross our fingers with that. But I think I'll be fine financially. So it's nothing about that. But it's important for context. So I have a lot of days off, right? And I've decided I want to try to get a lot of things done that have been on the backlogs. Um, some things that I just need to do in my life in general. Uh, One of those things was there's this video I've been wanting to make on my YouTube channel for a long time now. Um, and I've talked about it before. I just really, really, really want to make a video talking about armor customization in Destiny and just going over everything, like literally everything. If it's related to armor customization, I'm gonna talk about it, right? And I just want to make it a one time source. You watch the video and then you're like, wow, I learned everything. I feel like I learned everything. I want that, right? I want to do that. And so last week on one of my many days off, I spent like 8 hours writing the script up. Um, and now I have like a 15-page script of um, just everything I think that I need to cover. And even then, I think I've missed a few things. Not missed a few things. I haven't done a few things. Like certain things where I talk about certain things and I just didn't get time to write it before I just had to go to bed for the day. Um, I'm proud of the progress I've made, but it's not a video yet. So sometime this week I'd like to record it. Just record myself reading all the different lines. Um, and then when that's done, it might be a little while longer, just because the final step's going to be the hardest one. Because then I need to edit the video, and I have no idea how I'm going to do that. I don't have an editing software right now. I'd have to pay for one, or get a free trial for one. Um, and then I'd have to learn how to use it. You know, um, I'd like to do it myself, but at the same time, like, okay, I'd like to do it for myself because it's cheaper, right? It's free for me to do it myself. But it's also um, better for me, I think, because I'm a bit of a perfectionist with things, and I'm a bit of a control freak with stuff, and I really want it to be good. So like I want to do it in a certain way. I want to make sure it's all the things I want, but at the same time, I feel like I don't have any experience with it. So like I'm worried that I'm gonna go and do it, and then it's not even gonna be good. Like I'll have spent all that time on the script and all that time recording, and then the editing will just be so bad that like nobody will really like the video, you know. Um, like even if people are watch it to support me or whatever, like if I said, hey guys, I put out the video, and then like you guys went and watched it, you might watch it just the one time just because like, oh yeah, I want to support Cardum, which would be cool. But then like, what about how good it is to other people? Like, would you share it with other people, or is it only you that's watching it because you know you're trying to support me, right? I want to make it something that you could share with other people, and then um, as just a general guide of like, oh yeah, did you see Carnum's guide on armor customization? It's just an all-encompassing thing, and it just covers all the topics, right? That's what I want to do. That's what I'm after. So I don't know. I'm trying to get that. So I'm gonna record it sometime this week, maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. I'm not too sure yet. And then at some point get to editing it, or I don't know. See, the thing is, I think it would be better if somebody else edited it, but I don't know if I can afford to pay somebody right now, you know? And I would kind of feel bad if somebody just like said, like, even if somebody like offered to do it for free, I don't know if I'd really take them up on it because I feel like that's not fair to them, you know? I don't know, man. Of course, it's going to cost me money either way because then I have to pay for the editing software, and then it's going to be a lot of time on my part. So it could be better if I just paid somebody. I, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know how to go about it. But that's something kind of big going on with me in the YouTube channel. I've had this idea for that video for a long while now, and I'd really like to get that done. I'd really like to, you know, knock that out so then I can be like, okay, well, so I can look at the results of that and be like, okay, what's something I could improve with it, or am I happy with how it turned out? What's my next project going to be? You know. But yeah, so there's that. Um, and then I guess just that was the main thing from like I did that all last week. And I don't know, I'm really slow about things. I'm also trying to upload VODs to the YouTube channel. I kind of stopped doing that, so now I've got a bit of a backlog. Um, I I've thought about it before. I've been wondering for a while, like should I keep uploading VODs to the YouTube channel, or should I have a separate channel for it? Because it's mostly for archive purposes, but at the same time, and it could be considered annoying if you only follow the YouTube channel for like if somebody came across my YouTube channel and they actually liked my stuff, right? Do they want to watch every single VOD, or are they going to just watch the clips and the edited down YouTube videos, right? Like what are people really going to be after? Um, but at the same time, I really don't like the idea of having separate YouTube channels. I've only ever had the one forever, and it would just not feel right if I started doing another one. I don't know. It's rough and weird. So I kind of just want to keep it all on the same channel. Um, I don't know. Let's see. Besides that, so today, I went and got my hair cut. Not super short. I would actually say, my sister commented this, and I'll say it too. It's actually pretty much the same length as my character model has it right now. So the last time you saw me, I had much longer hair, and I think I'm going to keep it about this length, about shoulder length. I think I like it a lot better like that. It was just getting really long and unmanageable, but I went and finally got it cut because I wanted to donate it. Um, so now I got to figure out how to donate that. But yeah, so you know that's cool. I can donate that hair, and it's going to a company called Wigs for Kids. It's so that kids with like cancer and alopecia can get their can get a wig that is made of real hair. So it's healthier for their scalps and stuff, and it's better for them, and it's cool. It's a good source, or it's a good cause, and it was what I always planned on doing when I first started to grow my hair out. So I always thought it would be a good idea. Um, if I didn't like my hair being grown out, and then I grew my hair out, and I'm like, actually, I do like this, but I'm gonna keep growing it and see how long it'll get before I go, okay, this is too much, and then I'll donate the rest, right? And then it got to the point where I'm like, okay, I think this is too much, but let me make sure I have it out to the donatable length, because there's a specific length of hair you have to have in order to donate. And if I wanted to keep some of it, I had to grow out a little bit more as well. So I've been growing it out for a while now, like 3 or 4 years now, and only got a few trims here and there. So finally getting that cut is just it feels so weird. I've been wearing a hat for a lot of today because gnome, but it just feels weird whenever I'm like brushing my hair or running my fingers through it. It's not short. It's still long hair, but it's not nearly as long as it was, and so it feels so short in comparison. It's very, very odd. So been enjoying that, and then I was gonna donate plasma as well, get some spending money, but ended up not being hydrated enough, and it was the kind of not hydrated enough that they were like, oh yeah, you need to have had a lot of water yesterday, so it would be in your bloodstream now, and you do not have enough in your bloodstream right now. So I can't. I couldn't. Like, I asked them. I was like, can I go? So could I just like drink a bunch of water and come back in like a few hours or something? They're like, no, you'd have to like donate tomorrow. And I'm like, oh well, I can't donate tomorrow because I'm donating on Thursday, and so that ended up not working. But I did come home, and I finally got around to installing something new in our apartment. We finally got a bidet. Um, I've been thinking for a long time about getting one, and just long story short, we got one, and I kind of, I don't know. I was trying to figure out how best to install it. We had to contact our landlord about it to make sure it was like something we were allowed to do, but it's the kind that like. Oh, by the way, I'm live. I don't know if you guys noticed. Thank you, Stream Elements. I don't think that even showed up on stream. Anyway, that's very delayed though. It's funny. But yeah, so we got a bidet. My brother was originally saying he would install it, but then I don't know how it ended up being this case, but I ended up being the one to install. I don't mind. I went and did it, and I'm happy with it. I actually haven't tried it out yet. It works. Like, I've tested it, but I haven't used it. Like on my butt or anything. So I don't know. Maybe I won't even like it. I've never used a bidet before, but I've thought for a while it'd be nicer to have one. So yeah, I don't know. It's a new experiences in my world here. Besides that, not really much going on besides that, actually. That's kind of my little catch up session here, where I'm just taking care of just letting you guys know what's going on in my world. Yeah, I want to start doing this a bit more, where I go big mode here, and I hang out at the beginning of the stream and just chat for a bit, because so much of the time I feel like I do this for like 2 seconds and then I start playing whatever game, and I think sometimes that's good, but like I think when I can, I'd like to just chat with you guys for a bit. I think it's a bit more fun, a bit more intimate. I don't know. I think it's a fun little experience for both of us, for all of us. But yeah, that's about it for me. Thinking about streams in the future, Lou and Gears and we keep trying to schedule more Lethal Company. But it's so hard to get people together, because like Lou because I really like playing with them too. In particular, I think the three of us, we just have really good chemistry. Um, and so I don't know. It just feels more fun playing with the whole gang. But at the same time, it's hard to schedule just because Lou's in European time zone, and Gears is same time zone as me, but I think he works different days and different hours. Um, Especially hard because I at right now, like I was just talking about, I work like only weekends, and then Lou uh, has weekends off. So it's like, great, I got all these days off. So it's not good for collabing, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I need to make some VTuber friends. That's something I've been considering here and there. I don't really know how to go about making VTuber friends. With Heather, I went through like the VTuber tag on Destiny, and I was just like, let me see who here seems like an interesting person who's around my follow count, and and I think she was a bit bigger than me at the time, and I think she still is. And I just DM'd her. I was like, hey, do you want to like collab sometime? And she was like, yeah, okay. So that was cool. And then the plan was I was gonna. I've talked about this a lot before. The plan was I was gonna do that a bunch. Like I was gonna do that with so many Destiny. I was gonna be known with all of the Destiny VTubers, and uh, I was gonna try to be the common denominator, or I was just trying to make friends. Really, this is the main thing. It's good for the channel, but it's also just a fun way to socialize. I think to just kind of talk to everybody in the community that I can. I don't know. It seemed like a fun goal, and then that didn't end up happening. So I don't know, man. Maybe we'll try that. I don't know. Maybe this is the year we try it. Maybe that'll be our 2024 resolution. Sorry, I'm messing with something. There you go. If you can make me a character, I could be your VTuber friend. I don't know that I can afford that right now. I'm definitely not an artist either. So someone did message me recently. I say someone. It was Kingdoms. Kingdoms messaged me recently. But he was asking about like, hey, a friend of mine is trying to get into VTubing, and they want to know about commissioning character models and stuff. And so he was just asking for some advice on that. And so I just I told him everything I knew about commissioning, and it wasn't much because I've only ever commissioned. Well, I've commissioned 2 models, but they've been for the same character, right? So I got $100 that I can use on Wish. Yo. Actually, okay. To be fair, I was looking over the messages I had with the person who did my character design. The character model was less than $100 I paid for, and that included like the licensing. So like this character is all my own, right? I own the rights and everything, and I've been streaming with it for however long, right? I could sell merchandise using my character, right? But the rigging, that's when it gets to be too much for some people, I think. The rigging is like a few $100s depending on the person. Now, not to say that every artist only charges under $100. I'm just saying that I think that the quality of mine is pretty good, right? And I think I got a nice deal. They were very kind about it. But yeah, I think I don't know. I think it might be better to. The only issue I had as VTuber was I had the art commissioned from one person, but then the rigging commissioned from a different person. And I know not every artist knows how to do VTuber model rigging, and I know it's a separate skill. But I would say like maybe try to find somebody who just does both. That's like my only real piece of advice. It's just a bit more simple and direct. Luckily, the two people knew each other already, which is why I commissioned that particular rigger. Anyway, God, that's such a scary word to say. Uh, that's why I commissioned them separately. Because, or sorry, why I commissioned both of them is because I found the artist and they said, hey, this is the person who usually does the rigging for my designs. And so I was like, okay, cool. And then commission them. So I don't know. I don't know. Also need to get a reference sheet for my character. I didn't use a reference sheet. I could probably show this. Let me find the DMs. Ba, 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 ba. So let me scoot a little. Wait, this way. Sorry, I was looking in the preview. It's the opposite side. Shoot. So here's what I sent them. I was just like, hey, would you be available to discuss commission? Blah blah blah. And then they were like, yeah, sure. Have some reference images and stuff. Like a character sheet's good. But if you're not an artist, you don't really have the ability to make a character sheet. So instead, I submitted. This was my old character model, and I wanted to keep some of the same facial features. And I think it turned out fine. You can definitely see the resemblance, right? I didn't even really like. I didn't like this character. It was just like I was using this character out of convenience. It wasn't the default character for VUP or VUP or that was the software I was experimenting with at the time. But it was like the second default character. Like there's the one main character that was like the mascot that they had in all the branding. This was just the second character. The microphone was something I also added. It was just like an asset that they had. And so, I used this when I was thinking about commissioning an artist. I was going to get a 3D model. So I was trying to make sure all the face tracking was working right. And then yeah, so I started using this model just as practice, and that I wasn't even streaming with it. But then I did as like a joke. I did a face reveal stream, and instead it was a debut stream, and I was using this character, and it was just a joke at the time. Not that I didn't want to be a VTuber, but just not this character. But then people started watching for this character. I was like, oh, okay, sure. And so but I eventually I wanted to rebrand with my own actual brand. So this is what I sent. Just explanations on what everything is. So I mentioned like this is my current character. I want similar facial features, right? And facial structure and stuff. Just so it's kind of like, oh, it's the same character. I'm the same person, right? And that was like my story, right? Like, what's the word? Thematically or whatever. This was me, and then I graduated or something. I don't know, some gnome ritual, whatever, and then I was allowed to have my pointy hat as a gnome. I'm a full-fledged gnome now. That was the idea, right? Character design very heavily inspired by Wirt from Over the Garden Wall, as well as just the general gnome look. Pretty happy with how it turned out. Here, they were just kind of talking about like, hey, here's what I can offer. Here are the costs for the things. And so I was like, okay, that's fine by me. And then they sent over some sketches. A few different things. I had to, for the record, so here's some like color swatches they had. Um, this was the original sketch. Um, you can tell the eyes are very different from how they are now. I think that was the most notable change here, right? I think that's just because the rigging makes the eyes look a certain way. Because they actually have to there's like a lot of movement involved in the eyes. Lots of different parts of the pupil, the reflection, and all the other parts that all have to move in kind of independently and at the same time. So it makes sense, that the eyes look pretty different, and because they were pretty much done by a different artist is what ended up happening. Let's see. Oh, actually, so yeah, I remember now. Actually, it was really cheap to get this sketch, is what it was. That's right. So this I paid like less than $100 for. It was a lot more. I remember now. It was a lot more to actually get the live 2D version, so that I could use it in VTube Studio. So this is the file with all the different layers and things, right? Just showing like, hey, here's all the stuff you got. And then, so this is the kind of more finalized version. There's me, of course. Hatless gnome. I did, so here's something funny. I was like, hey, could you give her freckles? I really want her to have freckles. Because, like, even in real life, I have freckles. And I was like, okay, well, not that this is supposed to look exactly like me or anything, but I'm like, I really want her to have freckles. And so they sent a bunch of different versions with varying amounts of freckles, and I'm like, well, that one's not enough. Well, that one's not enough. That one's not enough. I mean, we're getting there. And yeah, even then, like even this one, I was like, oh, can you make the freckles a bit more noticeable? I was really wanting way more obvious freckles. And this is the best we got, I think. And even to this day, I don't know how noticeable. Well, hello, handsome. Sorry. That's so stupid. It's a dumb joke every time. I don't even know how. Let me just close the background so I can actually properly. Like, look at how subtle the freckles are still. It's still so subtle. You see that? Like, they exist, but like I do really wish they were a lot darker. If I ever get a remake of the model, which I've been thinking about for a while now, because I've had the same model for like 2 or 3 years, and in VTuber world, that makes me old, man. That makes me old. This is an old model now. I need an upgrade. But if and when I ever do get a new character model, it's gonna be a lot more obvious and a lot darker for the freckles. That's the plan. But like, it might be more work to describe it. But if you have an idea of what you want your character to look like, and you have enough references in mind, you can just look up Google images and just give the artist like stuff. Say, hey, I'm not an artist, so I don't really have a character sheet or anything, but I have all these references, and would you be able to work with that? And maybe they can't, but like somebody's got to make the art. If it's not going to be them, it's honestly, I mean, the biggest thing is just comes down to the money. It's just it's expensive to pay for. Commissions are often a little pricey. Um, Yeah. I have USB stick with everything ready. Nice. Yeah, you know, it's I don't know. Well, either way, let's get to the game. But yeah, there's you know, I think I'm a little big right now. Hold on. Okay, bonus gambit ranks. The final exotic catalyst is available for that one bow. See what's in the Bright Dust store. Oh, okay. Wait, have I gotten that ghost shell before? I have. Okay, okay. What was that emote? Unchained. Nothing can keep you down. Nothing. Oh, this one. I guess this was from Beyond Light. Okay. A little lame, actually. The new shader is cool. Oh, yeah. Do they add the... yeah. I'll grab that real quick. Also, sweet business ornament. I never used this gun, but I've had it for so long. Might as well put an ornament on. And a trespasser ornament. I mean... Didn't it come with an ornament? From the season pass? Or was it... No, it wasn't an exotic mission, so it... I think it had an ornament. How does it look currently? That's the real question. Oh, yeah, yeah, I see it. Well, let me just take a look real quick and see which one I like better. So, default look. I actually don't mind how it looks default. Wish I could throw a shader on it and just use that. That is the ornament from the season pass from whenever it came out. It's alright. And there's this. Here, let me just do this so I can... It does change the laser color, which is interesting. I don't know. I barely use Trespasser, so it doesn't matter too much. But, like... I don't know. I don't really like this any better. I mean, it's nice, but I don't think I like it more than the default look. You know, I think I like it about as much as the default look. And if I'm liking it as much as the default look, then I might as well run this ornament version. So, because I think I like this a little bit better than the default look. What's up, Gears? Hello. It's the Telesto Sparrow. Oh, that's cool. It has like the charge effect going on. That's fun.
Moshi-mosh.
And here's the ship. Here's the ghost shell. This was such a missed opportunity, I remember. They could have actually done your ghost shell for this emote, and it would have been really fun and very cute. But then, instead, they just made it like a projection of a ghost shell, which is way lamer, in my opinion. New transmat effect, though. I'll take that. Throw that in for the collection. Let's see. That was from last season, or this season actually. So there's another one that's gonna be available later, I guess. for the new shader. We'll just mark that as seen. There we go. Lots of new stuff. Look at that. Glad we got the shader. I'm glad I didn't pay for it. I have a whole section in that video I was talking about where I talk about these bundles that include the weapon and the shader and stuff. Not to, like, I guess spoil it, but I mean there's just so much I'm going to talk about in that video anyway. It's pretty scummy that they have these sets that you can get for like a lot of silver. Like, I mean, I guess they're not the most expensive thing in the store, but it's a good chunk of stuff. I mean, it's 1,000 silver, and get this, it goes up by 100 the next season. So these were all 1,000, and now they're 1,100. Not the biggest change. It's only 100 different, but it shows that these are not a static price, right? They could change it to whatever they want. And then on top of that, the whole idea of the fact that they throw in the ghost projection to inflate the price, make it seem like it's more valuable. Even though anybody who knows anything about the game will tell you that like ghost projections are the lamest cosmetic in the entire game. They don't mean anything. They don't do anything. You only ever spend money on it if it's in a bundle with something else you care about. Most of the ones you unlock are just going to be accidental. You don't even think about it or care about it. A lot of people probably don't even equip ghost projections because they just don't care. Very rarely will you ever actually like find one and go, oh, well, let me grab that, even from the bright dust section, dude. Yeah, not great. Oh, I didn't go to Postmaster at all. Nice. Cool. All right. So we left off. We're gonna go check out 801 real quick, but we last left off. I had done some trials, and was just kind of like, oh, well, that's... I got as many rolls as I could of the sniper before just kind of being done. I could have definitely farmed a lot more trials, if I'm being honest. I could have farmed a lot more before reset happened, but I just really, really didn't want to play any more trials, and I think that's fair. And plus, even if I got the role I wanted out of Eye of Saul, I think there are other kinetic snipers that I just would prefer over it. I'd like to have it as an option in case like I specifically need a kinetic sniper. It is probably going to be my best option for that. But like, I don't think any of the drops I got are worth keeping. I'm probably just going to use my old one anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Damn.
I'm here next time you
Come on, 801, you got to rotate some of those out, alright? Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do for the week. Anything we need to check. No real story mission stuff. There's the last catalyst for the exotic mission. I like kind of did the catalyst for the first catalyst, and then like kind of didn't do it. Like I did all the steps except there's like one thing you have to do in the final room, and I don't know what that was. But so now I have progress on that kind of, and now all the other ones are available, and I'm like, let me. Once the other two came out, or two of the other ones came out, I was like, let me just wait for all of them to be out, and then I'll go run it just once and get all of them in one go. I don't want to do it each week. It's just too much trouble. So I didn't. I'm waiting now, or I'm here now. At some point, I need a garden Sherpa. Yo, you should talk to Chrissy / Nilo. Nilo loves Garden of Salvation. Like it's legit their favorite raid. Oh yeah, what GM is it this week? Okay, I think tomorrow it's going to be Neptune for the Lost Sectors, so that's nice. Or for one of the Lost Sectors, I should say. Never play that raid again until they revamp the weapons. I mean, sure. These days, I think it's like, you know, it's been like this for a while. You just you run the GM, or you run the I read your message, that threw me off. You run the raid once for div, right? And then, you know, maybe if there's like some other weapon that you really like from it, then okay, you know, maybe like, you know, the fusion I've heard is like kind of good. All the weapons look really cool. And I think there is a nice roll you can get on the bow. I think. Maybe one or two other guns. But like, it really doesn't take long because they have very small perk pools. So it's from a very different time, you know. But yeah, it's otherwise not a very good raid to run these days. There's not a lot of worth behind it. But it is a pretty raid. And if you know the right people, it can be a very smooth run. Luckily Nilo is the right people. Yeah, Vil, you should try to get in contact with Nilo about that, because that's the guy. That's the guy to contact for it. Is it the weekly? No, but Duality's the weekly dungeon. I've only watched speedruns of Garden. Yeah, it's a pretty painless raid if you've got people who know what they're doing and are like decent at it, or have done it a lot. But it can be pretty painful if you have less experienced people doing it. That's for sure. Antantaro, welcome. Well, I think we checked all of the weekly stuff. Is there anybody else? I don't think there are any other vendors. I need to run that last GM. I think it is also the weekly GM, so it kind of works out well. Oh, hold on. I was going to check what, damn. Oh, no, it's Birthplace of Vile. Man, okay. Well, I need the HyperNet GM. I wanted to see what the weapon was, the Adept. What is the weekly raid though? You need a favor? Depends on the favor. If I'm being real. No promises, but it depends on the favor. Wait, huh? Oh, is it Last Wish? Ah, sad. Excuse me. let's just go see what weapon it is. Need help with the Wish Ender quest? Are you trying to do Shattered Throne? Is that what it is? Not this bug. Okay. Loaded question. Damn it, dude. Had to be loaded question. I really don't need any more rolls on that thing. Keep getting more. Chain of fools. I don't particularly want to do Wish Ender, if I'm being real. Or Shattered Throne, or really anything related to it. Wait, can't you just LFG for that? Like, I was just gonna LFG for the GM to knock that out real quick. But like, you could probably. I mean, there's also the Fire Team Finder. Have you tried that? Like, I feel like there are other solutions. Other than, asking me. Oh, these are not the right weapons. There we go. Alright, see you, Vil. I'll be on this week a lot, so I'll probably see you later. I mean, isn't the requirement just literally just to do the dungeon, or do you need to do stuff in the dungeon? I don't remember. Specific things in the dungeon for a weapon. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't think I want to do Shattered Throne right now. I was hoping to do a raid after this GM, but I need to do the GM first. So I don't think I can join you for it. Sorry, man. Come on. Okay. Alright, made a post. Let's see what happens. Come on, man. This must have been one that already happened. Wait, no, it's Birthplace of Vile right now. I think maybe it was Psyops first, and then it was Hypernet and I missed it, and then it was Corrupted, and now it's Birthplace of Vile. I think that's the order, and so we still haven't gotten... No, because Lake of Shadows was like the first one. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder I made a post on Fireteam Finder. Vanguard, Nightfall, Hypernet. Confirm. So hold on. Let's search then. Vanguard, Grandmaster, Hypernet. Confirm. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty dead, isn't it? Come on, dude. Just need some people for this. It's the last GM I need for my thing. It's the only GM I need for Conqueror this season. Let me just please. Can we find somebody? I don't even want the Adept. I just want Conqueror to be done. What's he running? He's got the Necrochasm Ornament. Running with Necrotic. Interesting. Very interesting. Yo, dude. Fireteam Finder actually working? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Oh, how did we lose the other guy? What happened? Oh, here we go. He's joining. John Hughes. The love train, love train. People all over the world. John Hughes. Train, a love train. Doing shoulder charge with armamentarium? Not even doing hammer bonk. Alright. Just a solar titan not running hammer bonk. Very interesting. He didn't have Lightfall. train. A love train. You don't know the world. Join hands. Stop the love train. The love train. I don't want to touch anything. There you go, summoning fire team. Yeah, it's a little volatile. I'm not sure why it doesn't immediately bring people to the fire team. It's a little odd. I mean, I guess I understand, but then the way it summons people just feels so odd. Oh, it's Strand Surge. No, dude. That's such a shame. Stasis Surge was killing it, man. I was having fun with that. It's okay. I'm sure the lid will be fine. Oh yeah, that's how this one starts.
Are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex pumps are also poking too close to the
Okay,
city's
well,
internals.
it's not quite where I wanted my turret to fall. So weird, it hasn't really felt like a GM just yet. I'm sure it'll ramp up in difficulty soon, but just haven't even seen a champion yet. Maybe there was one that I just didn't see and teammates killed it. Crazy, dude. quite go the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. Turret's still doing work. That's the main part of the loadout, so I'm fine with that. God. Oh god. I was thinking about throwing a grenade and then I changed my mind and then I was like, oh wait, what am I doing? I died in a stupid way. It's my bad.
Is that a Taken blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The Vex net uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Wonder where it's gonna spawn me. Oh, not a great spot to spawn. Oh, there's a turret. I didn't know, dude. Kill the turret, please. Kill the turret, please. Kill the turret, please. What is it shooting at? Why is it? Why did it shoot at me? But now it's just ignoring. Oh, kill the turret. Don't kill everything here, teammate, please. Okay. We're okay. It's not a great start, dude. I shouldn't have got teleported. I should just run down like they did. There are not a lot of GM or a lot of champs here. How? I thought I heard him like behind me for a second there. Dude, I gotta run like that. Why are they zigzagging so much? Leave me alone, dude. Oh boy. Oh, that's a good thing I was high up. Okay, they did not one shot before. I'm not sure what changed. Pretty sure nothing changed, and just for some reason that time it one shot me. Oh god. Where's he going down there, man? Just trying to keep my distance right now. Keeps just changing targets. I can't land any consistent crits. There we go. Now we'll get the shatter damage too. That'll be a nice little combo. There we are.
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian, I'm not sure just how much damage these taken can do, but hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy still produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. Eventually, our quest may impossible. Maybe getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will also help our Vex problem. Maybe.
Say, what can make me feel this way again? I'm talking about my girl, talking about my girl.
a cloudy day. I've even got nothing made with my girl. I'm talking about.
Ooh, heavy. Let's go. Why am I forgetting where to go here?
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Oh, he's not resible.
Guardian down.
God damn. Wait, did he spawn soon? Closer?
Guardian, down.
Oh, I see. I don't know what killed him.
They're fitting
Okay.
allies for Callus, investing in his space they're found in. If we'd waited any longer, this would have been much worse. Yeah. I don't even want to think about that.
There you go. He's dead. It's one. Just gonna give it a second. Gonna go relax now. Yeah, all good.
I just needed you
Thanks
to
for
know.
hanging out.
I love you.
Oh god. Great, the overload can see me from that angle. Yeah, he just died so fast. I don't actually know if you can take these with you very much.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Army.
Oh god. Don't know if the blights one-shot me, but I really don't want to find out like this, so I'm going to play it safe regardless. He can shoot me, and that is definitely not killing me. See, anytime my health gets to half, or if he shoots a blight that's getting too close, then I will move to the other side. Alright. Okay. Nope. That's the boss. Alright. Let me just get hit by these real quick. Okay. Okay, well, rockets are gonna be annoying on this guy if I don't get radiant proc. So let me just try proc radiant. Ah, those are not hitting still. That sucks. I guess the anti-barrier only extends as far from radiance only extends as far as giving rockets the ability to stun barrier champs. rift so we can survive some stuff. Yeah, it doesn't one shot, which is nice, but it's not like I really want to take any big chances with it. Okay. Come on, why is there one on? Why is there one there? Come on, man. That was such a dumb spot for it to go. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, well, the gun's gone. That's so cool. God damn it. Can I pick this one up, please? Okay, hold on. Six taps. It's like an aim trainer. Okay. No, we gotta kill the champ. Guys, the champ. Oh god. Oh, teammate, that's not a good spot for me. But, okay. Can't seem to get good angle on this guy. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. There we go, okay. I'm gonna get much further away. We do not need to be very close right now, so. Actually that much damage. I can just sit in my rift and be fine. There we are. Nice.
We're back in business. Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out.
Got my conqueror. Finally. Click. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I was hoping I would get the thing for rank 10. As well as the Conqueror Gilding. Worked out exactly as I wanted. So that's nice. Alright. Actually infuse that into my Lunas, because I think that's a pretty good roll I got on Lunas, relatively speaking. Yeah, could be a little better actually, but it's good enough. Just want to make sure they're 1810 if I ever end up doing a raid and it actually matters what power level. Cool, Conqueror was one of the steps for rank 11, so that's nice. Guild Conqueror was another step actually, that's cool. Make it easy. So, need to do most recent dungeon on Master, okay. Commendation score 1800, that's fine. Ally and leadership commendations. This is the one. I love the tower, dude. I don't know. I don't think there are a lot of games that capture this whole thing that Destiny does. You know? This silent social communication between random people on the internet. I'm sure there are other games out there that capture it, but it's not something you can really force upon people very easily. And yet Destiny has always done a good job of that, you know?
Your return honors me, Guardian.
That's a match of fact.
Checking right now.
Being alone, I'm so tired of growing old. I'm so okay, controlled burst with overflow. Actually, not a bad roll. If you're gonna use this for boss DPS. But what's my current roll? My current roll is Envious Assassin with Reservoir Burst, which actually I do kind of like. Because Envious Assassin is a bit more consistent than Overflow, even though sometimes it takes a bit more build up. It's a lot more consistent, I think. Now maybe Controlled Burst would be better. I don't know. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Controlled Burst would be better. I just don't know if I want it with Overflow, that's all.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Mark my words.
Okay. What the hell? Is there nobody else in the tower right now? There's one other person. One person on Xbox, one person on PlayStation, and one person on Steam. How about that? There's somebody on, was it Unity or whatever? Not Unity. Epic Games, that's the one. Then we'd have one of every console. Too bad Stadia is not a thing anymore. Poor Stadia players. That's rough. Honestly, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Like Stadia, I would say 80% of the time, not really that great of an idea for most games. Well, okay, not most games. For most online games. Any online games, it's just like, oh, well, this kind of sucks, right? Destiny, on the other hand, I would say is like the game to have for Stadia. You know? I feel like it's a really, really, really good game for that. So it's a shame that, you know, Stadia itself actually died. You know? Big ol' shame. Oh man, we're so close to ranking up. I think if I did like one more strike, I'd get it. It is nice that you can do Vanguard, Crucible, or Gambit, and it all progresses to the same thing. I think that's fair. I think that's nice because each one has its own engram focusing and engram drops, and weapon drops, you know, and armor drops and all that, you know. So having the main reward that you do each week, and not just the repetitive rewards, having the main reward be a universal thing like an exotic that you can reroll. I think that's fair. I think that's nice. Or an exotic you can focus, I should say. It's cool. I like that. I like the system we got. I really got to use the bathroom. I'm really glad I got that done. Just got to do the dungeon on master is what it said. So that's not so bad. At some point I got to do the dungeon on master. At some point I got to do the exotic mission on master and do all the little puzzle thingies along the way. And then when we're done with all of that, or sorry, this is not necessarily the order of when I'm going to do things. Another thing I want to do is just do a whole bunch of raid Sherpas. So right now we're not going to do the exotic mission or the dungeon. We'll do that at a later time. I think today we're going to try to fit in one Sherpa. We'll do a Sherpa run if we can. I don't think it's too late. I mean, it is kind of late. We'll see. Let me be right back. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Got distracted by a few things on my way back. Well, he laid his hat was his home. Okay. Back to game. Was home and when he died. Okay. I want to do a Sherpa run. I hope it's not too late. It's kind of late, but like, I don't know. That's fine. We'll go. We'll go. I haven't done one in so long. I wanted to do one today. We're gonna get one done. I kind of want to just. I wish I could look in just the general raid category. See what raids people were looking for. Or like, I wish it would say like how many people are looking for each raid. Like there's an all option for here, but there's not an all option for here. Let's just see. Most people are probably posting for Root of Nightmares, but let's just see. Or for Crota's End. Raids. Nobody's doing Val. Lots of people doing King's Fall. Looking to help, experience requested. So I think they're okay. All right, let's test out the mic, see if people can hear. All right, hello, hello. If they need it, you know. Yeah, it's not so complicated. There, I think like probably War Priest is probably gonna be Golgoroth's like complicated, but like once you get it, it's really easy. So it's not so bad. Hello, hello. Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, I mean really similar to how it was in D1. They just added a few things here and there. But yeah, I teach raids all the time, so if you have any questions, you know, feel free to let me know. Yeah, I really, those are like two of my favorites. There you go. Sorry, taking off push to talk so I can talk a bit more easily in case I need to. Yeah, this encounter is pretty much unchanged from Destiny 1. It's almost exactly the same. How are we doing right side? Oh, looks like a reset, that's fine. Luckily it actually gives you can't like degress or whatever if you mess up. And also now it like what's the word what am I trying to say? I'm dumb. There we go. Thought I turned off push to talk, but instead I literally just exited out of voice chat. That's my bad. Yeah, Kaidan, I think it is. Or Kaidan. It's not too bad though. Yeah. Almost. All good. It actually gives you extra time each time you mess up, so no big deal. Yeah, I'll try to just keep right side open. Make it simple. Well, I mean like the inner door for right side and stuff. Yeah. Not a lot going on in mid, so I might as well break some of the doors. I'm gonna put push to talk back on. I don't think I actually want it to be open mic right now. You should be able to sync it up. Should be fine. Yeah, every time you dunk it resets the timer to 5 seconds for the next person. So it's always good to, if they're running late, you can dunk it at 1, so. What's up, Neb? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm having fun. Doing a, not quite a Sherpa run, but there's like 1 or 2 people who haven't done it since like Destiny 1, so. And it's a Fireteam Finder run, so, you know, it's close enough. Just one more. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, we got this. Let's see. Pizza, 3 dots. I'm gonna get the red border taken care of real quick. Pizza, 3 dots, and then dot on top and bottom. So according to my charts here, King's Fall, bonus red border, pizza, it's on top and bottom. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, and 8. Alright. Haven't raided in months. Have everything I want, so don't see a point. Yeah, that's why I like doing Sherpa runs. You know, adds a new goal, a new purpose to it all. You know, it's kind of satisfying in a way. I was hoping to do a bit more of a Sherpa run than this one is. I don't know. I've always found that like when you get really good at a game or you do a lot of stuff with it, the next most fun thing to do after that is to then share that game with other people. And I feel like raids specifically are kind of like that too. Someone didn't make it. That's unfortunate. Ah, damn, we need... Unless you jump over it. Last one's way late. It's over here. So. And if you're unsure about this one, it literally parks next to it if you don't want to risk the jump. So I guess we did lose the one guy. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. I'll stay back. Ain't no J. brand new bag. Ba. And doing baba. And doing a jerk. He's doing a fudge. Just like this. Every day and every night. Alright. I might be able to get somebody if we need the sixth. Let's see, King's Fault. Okay. Looks like we got that sixth guy, potentially. I don't really have anybody to bring in, so I'm fine with just getting someone from Fireteam Finder. All right. Hello, hello. Kaiden, did you say you knew this encounter still, or? Okay, cool. We're on totems. Yeah, we had somebody leave during the jumping puzzle, so. All right, cool. Let's knock this out easy. I can go second because it looks like Idaic is going first. We can have them emote whenever they need it taken off of them. Hey, Idaic, go ahead and emote if you can hear us right now. Oh, damn. Well, we're going. Just take it from him once you get there. But it's probably what we should do anyway, so. Yeah, we can just go whenever. Like, just swap immediately and run. Take when you get here.
Guardian down.
Oh, damn. Okay, or? Just take when you get there. I might not be able to use this mic right now, or it's broken or something. So let's just take when we get to the plate. Nothing too crazy. I would say 5 seconds. You don't have to go that early. 5 seconds is fine. Let's go, let's go. That's fine. We'll be alright. I don't know who started it, but it should be fine. That's fine. We just reset. No big deal. It's gonna be like this on the first encounter, dude. Ugh, I'm a little worried. Like, nobody's doing anything wrong. It's just like first time through. That's a good point. Oh, I'll have unstop, but a few people should have it still. Okay. Where the hell is that hand cannon, dude? Malfeasance. Ding, there it is. Spawn a little further, it seems. Arc buddies are killing too much. Oh, good. They got it fast. Got 22 to deposit here. It's fine. Keep going. Oh yeah, let's rift it up. There we are. Dude, arc is nice, Strad clear here. Yeah, it's not so bad. So how does everybody feel about the next encounter? Any explanations needed or anything? Sure, sure. Perfect. I can explain. So, boss damage, right? I think probably. I think, what's the best damage right now? Probably Leviathan's Breath. Really? Rockets? I thought Leviathan's has been good this season, though. I thought that's been. Yeah, Leviathan's Breath. If you run div with it. As long as you run div as well. Okay. Well, if we have people who don't have it, it's probably better to run rockets then. So that's fine. Yeah. We need just one person on galley, and then everybody else running just whatever your best legendary rocket is. No, no, no. So for this encounter, basically what we need to do. Actually, wait. Sorry, let me double check one. Just want to make sure we don't need to hit any things here. Okay, no. Our first symbol is in. Our first symbol is after this, so we don't have to worry about that. So okay. Anyway, sorry. The explanation here is a matter of, yeah, it's throwing me off a little bit. Is there any way you can mute your mic for a little bit, Kai? It's just a little too echoey. There we go. Sorry. So the explanation for this. Basically, we start the encounter by standing on each of the 3 plates, one on left, one on right, one in the middle. And we need to just kind of kill adds until we're ready to start damage. And we can start damage by killing all of the taken knights, or sorry, not taken knights, these like yellow bar knights. One on each side and one in the middle. When they're all dead, it starts damage phase, and we got to it starts the reading phase. So we got to do the glyphs. The way we do the glyphs is the first guy stands on middle plate, calls out whatever symbol or whatever glowing pillar he sees, and then that person's plate is going to have to be stood on, and then they call out what symbol they see glowing. And we just kind of go until all of the plates are covered. So it's pretty straightforward. The middle guy's gonna be making the call outs, so he's probably gonna say, hey, left side stand on, then right side stand on, and blah 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 blah, right? Until all the plates are stood on in the right order. And then whoever is the last person to stand on a plate, which is entirely random, whoever's the last person to stand on the plate gets the buff. As long as you have the buff, you get to do damage in the aura of the buff. But if it ticks down all the way, you die. And it works exactly the same way as the buffs that let you survive the poison in the previous encounter. So somebody is able to get a claimer buff, and then they're able to take the buff off of you before you die, because it will kill you if your timer reaches 0. So basically, but if you have two people swap, so you know three total, but two people take the buff, then the death doesn't happen. It won't kill anybody. The thing is, the only way to get the stealing thing, the ability to steal the buff, is by killing some taken knights that will randomly spawn. Luckily, they're not entirely random. So like whatever side has the buff that we get it from. So like let's say the plate order was like left, right, then middle. There will not be a knight that spawns in. No, he won't spawn in mid. Is what that means for either of the other ones. So it'll be left and right. And likewise, if the buff comes from the left side plate, then it'll only be the middle knight and the right knight. Now the order is still, I believe it's still random. I don't think there's any way. Yeah. But at least it helps narrow it down. So generally what people do here is, like there are two main methods. You can either have one group of people doing just the knights, and then one group of people doing just the plates. But a lot of groups, to be more efficient, will also we'll just combine those roles. So if you're doing a plate, you're also killing knights. Basically just whatever, like either you get the buff, or you take care of the knight on your side is kind of how that works. I'm okay with either method. I don't mind doing whatever here. But that's pretty much the gist of it. Just like in Destiny 1, every time damage phase is over, he does his wipe mechanic, and we got to get behind one of the pillars. Problem is, in Destiny 1, there are a lot of cheese spots you could go to to not die. There aren't really any this time around. You can't even sit down below on left side. You have to sit up top on left side, in the shadow. So it's a little sad about that one, but it is what it is. So generally speaking, people usually sit either here, or they sit up top on the right side next to War Priest. Either one's really fine. I don't think it's too big of a deal either way. But those are the main two, I believe. I think that's pretty much it. So let's see. Yeah, I think that's all there really is to it. Do you have any questions really? Yeah, I did. Yeah, all good. I can do whatever. I'll take a plate. Yeah, I can take right then. Or unless I don't know. I don't really care who goes where. I assume they are. I don't think they've said anything in a bit, but that's fine. Okay. Hey, what the? Oh. Ah, damn. I messed up my loadout. I'll be fine though. Not gonna have much ammo, but that's okay. Do we have somebody running galley right now? Let me just throw on galley to be safe. I'll throw on galley. Don't worry about it. I'm already running Luna factions. Might as well. Alright, we're good. Damage, damage. I didn't happen to pick up any heavy, so I'm actually out. Keep your timer, count your timer. Got it? I got it. Yeah, our damage isn't going to be great because I didn't happen to pick up any heavy. I guess not. I had to change some stuff. Oh, damn, that's my bad. Sorry. I think we needed to wipe anyway. Yeah. Our damage was actually alright, all things considered, without a well and without a galley. Yeah. I totally, like, I didn't have my loadout ready when we started, and then picked up heavy, and then realized I had messed up my loadout again, and had to swap again. So, I'm all good now, but... yeah, we'll be fine. I'll have a well and galley shots this time. It'll help out a lot. I think so. Kaiden, you ready? Yep, let's go. Okay. Alright, glyph sequence. I'm on it. It's gonna be left, and middle. Let's go. Here's a well. No one's on the night. No one's on their night. Yeah, we needed whoever was left side to get their night. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, so remember, if you don't get the buff, you gotta kill your knight. Oh, no, the damage isn't a problem. Don't worry about it. Whoever's doing plates, you need to kill your knight if you don't get the buff. So one person out of all the 3 plates, one person's gonna get buff, and then the other 2 people have to kill the knight that spawns on their side. Yes. Yes. It's respawning. It's dead. Okay. Alright, so left. Five, four, three, two, one. Should be left side. That's okay. I'm sensing a pattern. Yeah. Besides that, who's left side for plates? So make sure you're killing your knight. Okay, get ready. Okay, it's gonna be middle and left. Left, 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 left. Alright. So just make sure you're counting down your timer. Swap once you get here. Alright, Kai, what's your timer? I didn't know it was that low already. That's my bad. I wasn't able to. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep going. That's probably our best so far. I didn't realize. I forgot how short the timer was for the second one. I think that means that... Yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah. Well, not nearly as beefy as what's the stupid dungeon boss from that Ghost of the Deep. Those bosses are so tanky. Oh, those are genuinely the highest health bosses right now. He was for a little while, but yeah, not so much anymore. He was also like a power level thing too. So okay, sequence. Left, left. Go mid, mid. So looks like left knight first. Go kill that collapse. Okay. Here's a well, sorry. Oh, there's not a well actually, sorry. Here's a rift. We got the damage phase too early. Oh. Oh, you didn't get the knight. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you were heading for it, man. What happened? It's alright, if it doesn't happen, just let us know ahead of time. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh. Yeah, I thought I saw like an effect on my screen, but I guess not. Whatever. All good. Okay. Left knight first. I can get it. You just go do damage. Oh wait, I'm well. Well, that sucks. Timer. I'm on my way. Me. Got it. Sorry. Here's well. Somebody get right knight, please, right now, please. You gotta pick up the buff. 2, 1, take. Sorry. I was worried about what you were doing, not what I was doing. That's my bad. Alright, you can rest now. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna have my well up in time for the next one, so heads up there. Okay. Left. In the middle. Right side first for knight. Just tell me when. I don't have well, by the way. I have it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, good. I have a res Carnome. Dan, do you have a res? Alright, we'll take a chance on clap. Yeah. So go res Dan and... Oh, nice, we're good. I think we still have a res to spare too, so... Alright, damage is going to be soon. I'll have a well for it. Okay. Left, left, left. And mid. There we go. Left knight first again. If you can get a collapse, I really can't. Timer. Meet him. You gotta meet him. That sucks. We have to hide behind left. Yeah. Claps, you want to take right side? I think it might be a little easier to kill the knight and run over rather than jumping all the way up. Yeah, yeah. You'll be alright. It's fine. Idake's doing a good job of killing stuff, so you don't have to do too much. Alright, glyphs. Okay. It's middle. And right. Alright. I got first knight. Next knight's gonna be middle. What's your timer looking like? I got it. Why is he so far, dude? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, get ready, it's gonna be soon. Move. Drop. Nah, it has to be behind a pillar. Yeah, alright, move. Yeah, I got a decent loadout right now, so... I still got some. I may have forgotten that I am left side. I won't have well for this. I'm only halfway right now, so our damage will not be as good for the second phase. I mean, if somebody could spawn some orbs, actually, I could probably get my well off that. But I don't know. Alright. I was giving it a second. Okay, reset, reset, reset. Get off, get off. You gotta get off the plate. So, reset it. Oh, no. Yeah, you gotta stay off the plate when that happens. If it ever messes up. Damn, my damage wasn't even that great. What the hell? Only, 1.3 mil. Well, that would make a big difference. Okay. Let's go. That's rough. That'll be alright. Cliffs. Middle, middle. And right. Okay, first knight's middle. I'm gonna pop the wall and then run over. Yeah, I got it. Timer. Oh god. I got it. I got booped away almost. Alright, that's it. That's it. Ooh, nice. Barely made it. Nice shot by Datic. Alright, let's get out. That's good damage. We didn't have very many deaths. But I am only halfway to my super right now, so... yeah. If anyone has a good way to spawn orbs right now, that would help out. Heading over. Okay. Right side, and middle. Okay. Left knight's first. I got the buff. I'm heading over. I don't quite have well, but I'm close. Timer? Somebody's got to get right knight right now. 2, 1, take. Sorry. We got it. Whew. Just a little close. All good, all good. Looks like I had DX going. I assume we probably want the secret chest, right? Yeah, free loot. We have to unlock secret chest. We have to unlock it. We gotta stand on plates to unlock it. So... Oh, I guess I'd... Let me pull up a map so I know which plates first and stuff real quick. Alright, what the hell? So confused on where I am right now. There should be a turn right here, but there isn't. Yeah. Oh wait, I went down this way. That's right. Yeah, you are. Plate number 2. I can get to. Claps, actually, do you want to come? Let's have Claps get on plate number 2. So plate number 2 should be. Should be this one right here. So go ahead and step on. Nice. And then Not a dude. I think you're at 4 or 3. So go ahead and step on. Okay. And then somebody's got to get to the secret one. Let me go do that. Kaiden, are you at 1 right now? Come follow me real quick. Just follow Carnome. I believe it's over here. Don't think this is a wrong turn. Oh yeah, this is it. So this one you gotta like jump to. So jump here, and then jump up there on the left side. And then there's a hole in the wall you can see. Jump through that hole in the wall, and then immediately stand on that plate there. Nice. I'm gonna go stand on the final one. Gotta run to it though, so it'll be a second. Almost there. Bam. Yep. Right in the middle of the maze, there are a bunch of doors that just opened up, and they all lead to the chest. So. Not a dude's on it right now. Nice. Easy peasy. Yeah, it can be a pain when if you're first starting to get stuff from a raid. The secret chests only ever give you stuff that you've already earned from the raid from encounters. So I already got the first symbol, so we're just gonna keep going. I think they launched you. Yeah. Truly. Let's go. So I think Kaiden doesn't know all of the encounters. He did D1, but he just needs a refresher. So it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I'll run over things real quick. Yeah. Yeah, the only difference is that in Destiny 1, like, you had to, what's the word? Like, you could stay under the same orb and keep shooting it down. But in Destiny 2, now you have to go to each orb one at a time. You have to zigzag, yeah. So Gaze has to go to whatever side the puddle's on, so. But yeah, other than that, it's pretty much the same. I think so. Where the hell is that thing? Yeah, all good. think the Midwest is in like a huge cold front right now. So it's like it's been like -1 Fahrenheit lately. It's pretty cool. But it's actually pretty warm in my room right now, so I don't mind. Let's go. Did we decide who's doing gaze, by the way? Okay. We might want to do that. I would like to do DPS if possible. Alright, I'll get gaze, but I'm gonna do gaze for right side. So if somebody can do left side, then 'cause I gotta do something here for it. So is somebody gonna do left side? We need left gaze still. Yeah. Somebody's gotta. I mean, I'm well, and for some reason I'm doing it. So, so somebody's gotta. Or we could have Kaiden do it, but if he hasn't done it before, yeah, you can do it. That'll be fine. Yeah. So you got gaze for one side. Okay, I'll do left gaze. That's fine. All right, everybody ready? Okay. All right, everybody get ready. I can get first gaze here. Oh, okay. Someone else got his gaze instead of me. You said right side. All right, whatever. That's fine. You did. Timer. Timer. I got it just in time. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me scoot a little. Why am I not doing damage? Alright, that's it. Yeah, that's good damage. All good. I actually wanted to get right side, so he might be. I imagine most characters in this game are. Alright. I think so. Timer. Somebody didn't. Yeah, unstable leg, guys. All good, all good. Just keep going. 5, sorry, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Timer. Oh, I barely got it. I have one, but I've got gaze right now, so. God damn, so much damage on me right now. I didn't call it timer, that's my bad, but we're okay. We're gonna kill with the thing anyway. Nice, nice, nice. It's all good, all good, all good. He's kind of a pushover, but the mechanics can just get dicey if you're not familiar with it. Or even if you are and you're just out of practice. So. Alright, cool. Just 2 more encounters after the jumping puzzle here.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
How did I not mantle that? What the hell? Oh well. Wait, are you guys not going for secret chests? Oh, okay.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
There we go.
Guardian down.
Akazi's at it right now.
Guardian down.
So just make your way up here.
Guardian down.
What's the best spot to well skate from to get to the end? Maybe like
Guardian down.
So go to there where you just were. This is an old mechanic from Destiny 1 that doesn't exist anymore. You gotta pull your ghost out and see the platforms. Let's just go. I'm just gonna send it, man. So there's a platform on the pillar again.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I think you can figure it out from there. It's just the hole in the wall, so not so bad. I didn't do it right. Hold on. Not this way, guys. This way, this way. All the way at the end, there's a chest. There it is. Uh-oh. That should be the last one. Did somebody shoot the symbol in the secret chest room? Because you weren't supposed to. If you did. Okay, well then that means somebody probably shot a symbol in an earlier section that we did not need.
Guardian down.
No, we did not want the one in the War Priest room. Yeah, our first one was in the Golgoroth maze. There's no way to go back, to my knowledge. So, no red border, sadly. Except for the one that you get, so. Like, you can buy one, but you just don't get a free random one. So. You can, but we can't go back to War Priest is the problem. So. Because I'm pretty sure the door closes in Golgoroth's room, so. I mean, we needed. What I'm saying is we needed to not have that one in Golgoroth's room. And unfortunately we do have that one. Or sorry, the one in War Priest's room. Yeah. Because we don't need the secret chest one, but we do need. Oh, yeah, deactivate that. There. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew, that's all right. We just got red border, so when we beat Oryx, we get a free loot basically, like more than usual. God, I gotta make my way all the way back up because I'm out of sword ammo. I'll just push me down. There we are. All right, that's cool. Yeah, probably. She flinches like crazy, so. Yeah, if we were on div, it wouldn't be too bad, but I'd rather not. Let's just run rockets. I mean, I can just go over the whole thing. It's not too crazy. Kaiden, how are you feeling about these encounters? Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, it's that's pretty much all there is to it. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, so long as everybody knows what they're doing, it's real easy. I'll take any plate or floater. I'm fine with whatever. But yeah, you can't get away with just running ad clear for this. You gotta well, I guess you could be floater for Oryx. Yeah, for whoever it gets torn. But yeah, I mean, the basic thing is just starting plate will always be glowing green, and ending plate will have the ending plate will have an orb in the sky, but you can only see the orb in the sky if you're on the glowing green plate. So plate glows green, you go stand on it, call out what the ending plate is by looking at the orb in the sky. Then whoever is torn will go from starting plate to ending plate. And we do that 3 times. On the third time, the guy will interact with the ball instead of just standing on it. And they're going to take it and dunk it on whoever. In this case, one of the daughters, but in the next one, it'll be a knight. So that's it. And then we DPS from the middle. So pretty straightforward. Is there a reason why? Oh yeah, I guess everybody's got to stay next to the door, kind of close. There we go. So careful here. If you shoot or anything, it'll start the encounter. Make sure you rally first. Let's decide who's going to what plate. Yeah. Careful, don't start it, Kazi. Yeah, you can go R1. No, just go R1. So, you either get one plate or you float. So that's your choices here. You don't get to do anything else really. Anybody else want to take one of the 2 plates? The farther away plates. I'm gonna say, not a dude. You're taking a plate. You're gonna take R2, and R1, L1 to R1. So start L1, and then take the platforms to R1. Just tell us when you get to the orb. We'll have given it a good try though. Okay. The starting plate is okay. That's not L2. Okay, Fakaball got on plate is what happened. Fakaball, get off plate. There we go. Claps, get off that plate, please. If you stand on the wrong plate, it'll mess things up. Yeah, we are out of time here. Yep, that's the wipe. Yeah, so with this encounter, whatever time we have left over on the clock is our DPS clock. So we want to get it done as fast as possible. So, Claps and Fakaball. Is Fakaball R1? Who ended up taking R1? Was that? Oh no, that was Dan, right? Okay. I see. I suppose we could have him just take a plate. Falcoball, are you able to hear us right now? Okay, I don't think he can hear us. Just checking to see if you know the encounter. Do you want to take R1? Oh, they might be typing if they're on console. Okay, yeah, he's gonna take R1. Cool, cool. That's fine. For the sake of callouts, if we could have one of the floaters, which I think is going to be Claps and Kaiden, do you want to take L2? Okay, that'll probably be easiest, and then I can do floater if we need it. So. Yes, and then if you're the starting plate, it will be glowing green. So just call out that L2 is starting if it's ever yours. And then also you need to stand on it to start it, and then also look at where the ball is. It'll be above one of the other plates, and you're just going to call that out, whichever plate it is. And if you're torn, let me know so I can cover your plate. Alright, you guys ready? Oh, that's cool. We just start by just killing the knight. Or getting too close, or whatever. It's L1, so R1 to L1. No, we're good, we're good. Step off, step off. I got it, I got it. R2 get on, and we'll be good. Yeah, they're pretty annoying. Yeah. It's L1, starting you need. Yeah. Okay. So this is the one that will be damage phase, so be ready. Vakabal, you gotta dunk on one of the sisters. Yeah, that's very late. Okay, well, I can cover R1 if that helps. But either way, let's just. I think we pretty much had it, but we just needed to get the dunk at the end. Is really what needed to happen. So I think we'll be all right. Let's go. L1, R1 to L1. Alright, you can get off. L1 start. Get off, fucker ball. L2, L2. Starting R2. There's Rift for you. I'm going. Oh, he's got it. Nice. Alright, everybody who... Yeah, everybody who isn't on a plate, get ready for damage. Which one are you dunking on? Glowing? Oh no, the other one. Stand over here, guys. Stay together, stay together. Stay together, stay together, stay together, stay together. Don't get wiped. Alright, yep. Yep. Where is it going, Kaiden? Can you see? In the sky. I got it started for you, you just hang out. Starting R1. Going to L2. Someone cover. Here's Rift for you. So you're gonna grab the buff this time and then dunk on the boss. I have well. Easy peasy. Nice, nice. Well, let's see. So now it's orcs. It might actually, I don't know, is it better to use rockets still? It's probably fine. Okay. Yeah. I say we just stick with what we got. Yeah. So, to those who need the explanation here, it's pretty much the same as what we were just doing. So, stand on the glowing green plate to start it. Call out where the floating orb is. Whoever gets torn, gets to run along the platforms. So just make sure you're communicating all those things. What's the starting plate? What's the ending plate?
Woo! Yeah,
and
baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Besides that, got a few additional things. There are going to be some ogres that spawn at each plate in these little puddles that are next to it in the corners. They need to die as soon as possible, but try not to stand in the spot that they die at, because those are bombs that will detonate if you stand in their aura. And we need to detonate those at a particular time, because if we do it too early, it will kill all of us. And we don't want that. So try to avoid that. Yep. Besides that, there is going to also be a knight that will try to eat the bomb. We don't want that either. The knight that is technically yours spawns on the opposite side, but the bottom line is kill any yellow bar health enemies that you see. Every single one. And don't just assume that someone else is going to kill your knight for you. Don't assume that you, like, watch out for your neighbor's knight too. Just any ogres, any knights, make sure they die. If you see your neighbors, having trouble with an ogre, try to help them out with that. Or if you see a knight that's just wandering around about to eat a thing, go ahead and kill that. Just don't leave anything up to chance. The ogres are going to spawn in order, if you care, counterclockwise, starting at the plate to, I believe, counterclockwise from Oryx's fist, I believe. But now, yeah, and whoever gets the third thing, instead of dunking on the daughter, since there aren't any more daughters, you're gonna dunk on the knight. There's a knight that's in the middle. Yeah, he shows up in his ship, and you steal it from him instead. And that's the aura that keeps us invincible. And then at a particular time, I'm going to call out for us to detonate. And what that means is that each person who has a plate is going to have to run into their bomb until they see their name pop up on the bottom left side of the screen. Then they're going to run back to the middle so they don't get blown up by the bomb. So... yeah, it's the same plates and aura and all that stuff is exactly the same. Yeah. Yeah, dunk on the vessel and then kill it, because it could eat a bomb if you let it stay alive. So, but he's invincible until you steal the aura. So you got to steal the aura first. Yeah. And if you're the guy who has the invincibility, and you're supposed to detonate a bomb, just let us know. Someone else will detonate the bomb for you. We want you to hang out in middle, whoever has invincibility. Has detonate, yeah. 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 The tricky thing is, I'm gonna call out at some point, like, go to your bombs. That is a very different call out from detonate your bombs. Go to your bombs means stand just outside of the aura. Because it's gonna be like one of those taken blights where there's like the big ball on the inside, and then around it is like a bigger ball that's transparent. If you stand in the transparent aura, it will start to detonate. And when I say go to your bombs, you don't want to stand in that aura. You just kind of want to stand outside of it. And then when I say, yeah, and when I say detonate, then that's going to be the actual time to step in. Just want to clarify that, because sometimes when you say, okay, go to your bombs, people just run right in and start detonating way too early. Yeah. And then what ends up happening is their bomb detonates first and kills all the other people trying to detonate their bombs, and that's not ideal. So let's try to avoid that if we can. Also, in between damage phases, he'll do some different things. He'll either drop meteors on our heads, so we have to run around, or he's gonna open a big portal and send us into the Thunderdome one at a time to 1v1 him. But that's not something to worry about right now. We can worry about that later. So, all right, let's go.
Guardian down.
Great start. Alright, he's gonna slam his fist on a plate. That's gonna be the starting plate. It's gonna be R1. Don't get crushed, Kazi. Don't get crushed. Going to L2. Kill ogres. Hell, starting R1. L2. Go L2, somebody. Starting R1, Kaiden. Somebody get on L2, please. Oh, why do you have to look away? What the hell? You just pick it up and tell us to get off. Starting at a L2. L2 to R2, L2 to R2. Yeah, everybody's doing great with that so far. Don't accidentally detonate. Starting at a 2. R2. Where are we heading? Look for the floating ball. R1. Alright, we gotta be quick. You can jump on a daughter plate to make it faster. Alright, get ready to detonate. Detonate. Yeah, I was hoping he could get it, but yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. Oh, on the bright side, we did a great job detonating, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, we were a little too slow, just barely. Are you guys ready? Claps. Let's go. Maybe during a jumping puzzle, but not here. Okay, he's going left side. Starting L2. Wait for it to turn green before you get on. There we go. And tell us where we're going. Okay. Alright, you got it. Get off, get off. Starting at a 2 plate, it's going to be R2. Okay. Doing great so far. And get off now. Starting another 2 plate left side. L2, L2. This is the third one, so if you're not L1. Okay, so if you're not on a plate, then you can get just outside the aura for your bomb, but don't detonate yet. Alright, get off plates. We need somebody to detonate for right side. Get ready. Right, R2, R2, I mean. Okay, detonate now, detonate now. No, he can get it. Oh god, that is early. Oh damn. Someone detonated really early. Nah, that's a wipe. Yeah, we want to make sure we all detonate at the same time, or else it'll blow everybody else up besides you, so not ideal. Well, wait, just detonate when you see the message in the chat. Yes. Yeah. I will still say it like it when it's time, just to be safe. I'll say detonate, detonate. But you can also go off the message in chat. It'll be at the same time, so. L2 start. Wait for it to turn green. And then call out as soon as you can. Make sure we're killing ogres and then knights. Cut off plate. Starting L2 again. Oh, that's me, I bet. Yeah, I'm here. Okay. That's okay, that's okay. Get back on. Sorry. There we go. So somebody's got to cover L2 detonation. Let's have Claps do it. Alright, get ready to detonate. Don't step in just yet. Oh, you gotta steal it from the guy. Steal it from the knight, and then kill the knight. And Oryx is slamming soon. Detonate, detonate. Yeah, go middle when you see your name. Oh, he didn't detonate. That's fine. Yeah. At least we're getting the experience of a full damage phase. Run, run, run. Keep running. Keep running. He's dropping bombs. He's dropping bombs. Watch out. We can kill the knights to end it faster, but it can be a little tough to do at the same time. Oh, good. Okay. No, that's bugged. That's bugged. Yeah. All good. Yeah, well, we'll have a longer damage phase this time, so. Alright, where are we headed? Fuckaball, you gotta start at L2. Okay, he's taking a shortcut, it's fine. It works. Yeah, I got him, I got him, I got him. Starting at R2. Someone stand on L2, please. That works, that works. Alright, get off. R1. I can get this Claps, you're good. Yeah. Yeah. And Fuckaball is floater, so we're okay. Alright, everybody get ready. So Fuckaball, you gotta go interact with the knight that has the aura around him, and then kill him. Get ready to detonate. Detonate, detonate, detonate. And then run out when you see your name pop up. And make sure you're standing in the aura so you don't die. It's okay. Oh god. There's another one. There's a delayed one. Very delayed one. God damn. Res, maybe? Res? Anybody? Okay. Yeah, I was out of that damage phase. I was trying to get his res, but could not get that in time. Yeah, Thunderdome. That's fine. Actually, that's alright, because this will be final stand then. And that'll be fine. So just kill ads until you get teleported in, and then we have to try to kill Oryx while we're in there. He's going to be smaller and swinging a sword and stuff. And whatever we don't kill out here will go inside and fight us inside. Okay. Where is he? There we go. Oh, wait, not quite. Alright, get ready. He's gonna pick a plate and slam his fist again. Oh wait, no, it's the knights. I forgot that he still spawns some. We're gonna grab some ammo. Okay. Get off. I got it. Alright. L2 start. Where are we going? We're good. Finally, torn. What the hell, man? It took so long. Somebody cover R1 for me. Claps. Perfect. We're going L2. Get on Kaiden. So, Claps, you're gonna have to cover my bomb for me. Get off plates. Get ready to detonate right now. But it'll be a second. Don't detonate just yet. Step in, step in. Come back, come back. That's fine, it's fine. All good. Huh? Oh, final stand, final stand. I'll get left. I'll get right. We'll do one at a time, yes. You do left first, you do left first. Can we get these reses or no? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get ready to detonate. I think I just detonate now, right? Well, it might be too late. Oh, that's right, that's right.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
Nicely done. Little sloppy, but hey, we got it. Nice. First try. Let's go. Yeah. It works out, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, commendations if you don't mind. Alright. GG's, guys. That's solid. Alright, I'll see you guys. Well, it wasn't quite a Sherpa run, but there was one guy who wanted to learn it, and he got the exotic even, and you know what? I'm happy for him because of that. That's good for him. They got the red border. The one guy got the exotic, and more importantly than anything else, they got the completion. So, it's the main thing. The hell? New person joined? Why are we still in a lobby? Alright, whatever. That was very weird. I guess because we found a guy and then we didn't ready up at any point. Put it back on push to talk before I forget. Start talking to people accidentally just by talking to chat or whatever. What's up, Wavy? How's it going? Sorry, I couldn't say hi because I was on open mic and I didn't want to talk to my chat in that moment. Everybody plays the fool. Plays a fool. I'm looking forward to taking it easy tomorrow and just doing some Sherpa runs there. Everybody plays a fool. I'm tired. That did kind of wear me out. I don't know, bits and pieces of that, but overall wasn't so bad. That's fine. I've had worse groups, but it was just a little disorganized. Unorganized? Disorganized? I don't know. One of those. Also trying to figure out what the best DPS is, man. I don't know. I guess rockets, but then like I was trying to think of what the secondary DPS should be. Should I do the snipers? Should I do the shotguns? But then I'm sacrificing ad clear. I think the idea is that you use something else in the meantime and then swap, but I've never been big on swapping mid-fight. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go clear out Postmaster a little bit and go talk to all the vendors I need to talk to. And we'll just, we'll call it a night after that. I think that'll be fair. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm not talking about anything. I think I can turn in these engrams without my postmaster overflowing.
So barter is warranted.
Underway.
Just dismantle all this stuff. Just kind of junk. Yeah, toss that. Yeah, that's oh yeah, we were gonna turn in the last thing for what's your name? Hawthorne. And then we'll call it a night after that. See if I can make the jump. Hey, got high enough mobility this time.
Hey there.
Of course. I was like, oh good. I went to my only open slot, I guess. But nope, it was hermetic flashing, of course. That's fine. We'll just toss it from here. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's got to be it for me.
See you soon.
I'll see you guys later. And by later, I mean specifically tomorrow. Probably for a good chunk of the day, I'll be live. Especially the sooner I go to bed, the sooner I'll stream, probably. So, I think I just kind of want to do a bunch of Sherpa runs, just have some fun. I don't know, we'll see. Either way, that's it for me. Let me get an outro song. How about we hear? I don't know actually. Ooh, how about we hear we'll hear hold on, unless there's something better. Yeah, we'll hear Tell Me Something Good by Rufus. It'll be a good outro song. It'll be a little fun one. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. I think I've already talked about all the things I need to talk about. Just trying to think if there's anything else to mention before I go. I don't think so. Tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe I should play some Outer Wilds. Maybe I could do both actually. Maybe I could finish off Outer Wilds. We can start with that, and then I can play Destiny for the rest of the day. That might be best. Yeah, I'm trying to stall because there's like 2 minutes left of this song. I'm just gonna skip to the next one. This is "Tell Me Something Good" by Rufus, featuring Shaka Khan. Anyway, that's it for me. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.